Oh boy. What the fuck's that?
Hey guys, what up? How we doing? We're back, and we have the point in the gearing process that I personally really hate. But we're done with campaign. Finish it off stream, and slash passives. I think I got it all. No reflection of terror. I could have sworn I was going back to get everybody done. Wow, I missed somebody. Anyways, currently,
Bring me back something nicer.
yeah, okay, we did good. Only one missing this time, not two. Now we need to go from our, regular setup to actually being, what is the word I'm looking for? Map ready. And I personally want to craft my chess piece as an important piece because it's going to have reservation efficiency, and that will help me deal with mana costs without mana leech, and then actually use clarity to use with clarity. I'm actually going to be able to have mana regen. Speaking of which, let me look at 3.27. Let me see if there's a watcher's eye for me on trade. I doubt it. There wasn't last time I checked. Nope. It does not exist. Though the one, I guess the bare minimum I have is a 100 chaos. Do I have 100 chaos? Yes, I do. Holy shit! What the fuck am I looking at?
Standing like a wastrel again, I see.
Everything is here, just 100. Jesus is Lord. What the fuck is all this? Dude, what the? This guy has... He has to have like a monopoly on freaking... Holy. Dude, what the fuck is this merchant tab? Yo.
See,
Dude, I just saw the most insane merchant tab.
what do you have?
Oh, merchant. I'll send you on period 1, but look at this. He had this tab, but like times 6.
Early. I mean, that's fine.
And past this, he had like times 6 of like beasts. I'm like,
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a person that's farming bosses. That's a person that's re-rolling watchers of beast. That's what Zen M's tab looked like today when I was watching his stream. It's when he did heist, he went straight from heist into beast, and then he just re-rolled watchers till I don't know 500 plus divides.
Jesus. That isn't. I opened it and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? That's wild. That's some wild stuff.
I know of a guildie a couple leagues ago, he had like over 8,000 different watches listed.
Oof.
I mean, he was just gambling all day. And getting
All
rich.
day, every day.
Gambling watches is like not like other gambling too. Like you could actually break big, do good samples. Like it's not like farming bosses. There's so many good, especially early in the game. There's so many good. Like people would take a lot, right? And there's not that many watchers, so
Yep.
they'll pay just to get their build online.
Yeah, that's something.
Yep. Okay. I got fucked on my Cyrus attempts, I guess.
07.
Nice. Oh, you didn't get any.
I was
California?
trying to get
A week now.
orb.
Okay, where were we? I want to farm something. And I think that something is going to end up being betrayal. Why betrayal? It is going to be my source of my fourth ascendancy points, which I'm going Katarina for the increased defenses. But I need to know what to farm with betrayal that makes sense, because like betrayal, you can farm him on T16 white maps, like no mods. And realistically, I can probably do beasts alongside it, and I wouldn't be worse off for it. So realistically, it should be a beasts betrayal farm. That'd be a very decent pair, I guess. What is Einhar again? Bestiary. 5 additional red beasts. Duplicating. I mean, I have everything. My only worry then is single target. What is my single target going to look like? Because I mean, I'll be fighting beasts and I'll be fighting June. But that being said, that's if I'm going to do something like that. June wants me to chain many maps like ASAP. That's the only problem I have. June wants many maps done in a short amount of time so you can get as many, you know, safe houses. Bestiary will add a substantial amount of time per map. That is something else to consider. So we'll be making more per map and we can run whatever layout we want, because we aren't really counting on dropping T17 maps. But yeah, we also don't even need altars. What do we want to do? Ritual is a no. I think Real Talk is just a bestiary angle. It just has to be. There is the alternative of like Labyrinth, but who the fuck wants to do Labyrinth? Not me. I could do strong boxes, but then because like I'm 100% going to use a scare up for betrayal, so that's -1 scare up. I could do it with heist. Heist does want maps per hour as well. Yeah, I could do it with heists, and the map device can actually go to heist as well. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. We don't need Hawk. We should also take this guy because we're going to be killing many unique monsters as well in the form of betrayal. If I wanted maps per hour, I would. If I wanted I guess profit per map, I would realistically go Einhar. Let me see. You can go heist, but you can't go beast, right? Beast is not an option here. Yeah, so we lose out on nothing by going heist. So that's just free. And now I think we just want move. We just want speed. So shrines, Nico. No. Yeah, we can do Nico because we're not doing Einhar. We can do Nico because we're not doing Einhar. Or just a bit more income because we don't need settlers in this strat, but being able to get bars from Nico is just some extra profit. I guess it's not bars, it's ore, but yeah, that would just be some extra profit on the per map basis. Nico would like, or not Nico, but this would like increase sulfite though. And I mean we can get Nico chances, but am I going to be completing my maps? I don't need to complete the maps. The odds are I'm not going to be completing the maps. Unless it's like City Square. City Square, I can't complete it. I don't know what layout I want yet. If I was doing Hydra's, Dunes would be perfect. With Syndicate Operatives, any layout is fine. I'd probably use like Strand. Strand would probably be the layout I use, so it's very hard to miss out on anything. It's a straight layout. I can get to the end, kill without much issue. The bosses aren't delayed. It's betrayal as well, so but I also need to be able to leave the map at any point. So I mean, we'll see. How much is the Kalguran refinement scale at 4C? But that's actually chill. That's actually not bad. In that case, I'll just take it. And then past that, we'll just take some extra increase or gotten. Okay. The only source of increase or gotten we're missing out on is here, 20%. But that's a lot of points for 20%. I'd rather just go for a bit of scarabs because these guys will end up dropping scarabs. Um, and then more shrines. I think this is fine. It's a weird ass tree. Very weird tree. But it kind of works. It's heist, it's it's heist, it's nickel, or it's ores, and it is betrayal. And this should, in theory, let me level up very quickly, whilst giving me some extra loot in the form of stack decks and all things like that. And then in the way of scarabs, we'd be using 1 refinement. We'd use a refinement. We'd use both of these. Maybe just this one to start off. We'd use betrayal of refinement. Betrayal of reinforcement, that's 3. We have 2 spots left that we can flex with. That might be this one. It might end up being this one for extra bars. Or is there really anything I care about past that? Not really. So it will probably end up being the second Delve Scarab. And then past that, maybe a Domination Scarab just for an extra shrine to boost myself or something. I could also just use Betrayal Scarab as well, a baseline Betrayal Scarab. If I use a baseline Betrayal Scarab, how many points would I save? I'd save these 4 points. I'd save all these points here. I'd come in here to pick up this. So 1, 2 becomes 1, 2. And then 1, 2 gets saved. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets saved. 7 gets saved. This would still be mandatory. So far, 7 points get saved by using that 1 scarab. What would I use with those 7 points? Probably just quantity. Maybe scarabs found in your maps. But I don't think I want to actually use scarab chance. I just want the occasional scarab drop from June. That's about it. What else would I do? Quantity is fair. Chance for additional shrines, I guess, would be 2. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I'd actually use with those points, if I'm being honest. Can't think of anything. And it's an extra chaos every 2 maps. There's literally nothing. I doubt we need this point. I think every heist tree I've seen skips out on this wheel. And I have everything else, literally even including Hawk, which is not necessary. This is such a weird farming tree. I like it. Speaking of, why don't I do 1, 2, and that cuts out 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives me 2 points again, which is all the chance for shrine I need. So yeah, I guess it would literally just be quantity. By getting quantity, I probably get a bit more bars, which maybe gives me a slightly more when it comes to Nico, but like it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I'm willing to give it a try. And I think I'm going to do it in city squares. Because city square is A, the boss is right there, so I'll always get the boss done. So Nico enjoys that. Then B, it's literally just a circle, right? A square. So I wouldn't miss any heists, blueprint / contracts. How much are contracts going for? This is a TFT angle. Bulk heist, want to sell. Blueprints at 10C each, deceptions at 6C each. So it's worth, it is 100% worth going into my filter and unhiding the anything that can have deception. So we're looking for deception, right? Bunkers out. Repositories out. Brother. Oh wait, repository. Funnels are out. Just to confirm, deception. So deception can roll on most things, and the only things I can't is like bunker and repository and tunnels. You did I remove bunker? The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be all. Yeah, only 6. All right, that's fine. So let's start removing. I'm going to be spending a lot of gold and not getting so much, so I'm very hesitant to actually use refund all. But look, I want to use it. I look-y want to use it because I really want to use it. Anyways, where are the connections on my tree? Let's start there. That reminds me, I should probably honestly try to keep this if I want to have even a tiny bit of skill up drop chance. Why can I not remove this? Oh, I see why. The shell is complete. The shell is complete. Let's stuff, I guess, removing the integrities. All right, I think this is fine. So let's just go this way. Oh wait, I don't need these 2 points, which means, yeah, I can potentially use the ambush scarab. Waiting. I guess I would probably do that. Anyways, what am I missing? Because I am missing something. I don't know what yet, but I am missing something. Two points here. Oh, this. That's what I was missing. All right. And then on the map device, we're going to use Heist. What up, Watsul? How you doing? My friend, how are you? I want to ask the best way to get Divine to develop the build and bring back gems and mage blood. For farming strategies that I can recommend, I made most of my currency doing map farming. Map farming was very profitable for me, trying to get C17 maps and selling them. Specifically fortresses by farming dunes was really good for me. Other than that, there's multiple other strategies you can do. Right now I'm going to be testing this one new strat because I want to level this character very quickly. and Betrayal is really good for levels. Besides that, Heist is also pretty good from what I hear. And what else? Strong boxes are decent. There's multiple different ways to map farm. I think Bollock, who is a creator on YouTube, has like multiple different T17 map farming strategies using different mechanics. So that's, and then what other strats are there? Beast farming, I think it's decent, but it's probably not the best right now. At least I saw the prices of what's his face, Black Morrigan being a 55C, and I don't, with how rare he is, I don't feel like beast farming might be the most lucrative right now. So that's why I avoided it. Of course, there's also King's March, just having the passive income that by putting gold inside King's March, that's always also an option of some extra currency. That's how I got my Mirror Shard, which is going to help fund my chess piece on this character. And then past that, you can do Scarab farming if you can run T17s. Essence farming is getting better. I don't know if it's a good farm yet, but it's getting, essences are getting more expensive. So that will probably be a good farm soon if it's not a good farm already. That's a TLDR of the things you can currently do for money, I think. So let's start with Kalguran. Jesus, there are 5 chaos. And it's fine. How many chaoses do I have? Not too many, so I'm going to convert some divines. Probably like 5.
Well, make it happen.
Refinement. We'll start with a 20 map test. Is this gonna be worth it? Sure, we'll try it.
I should raise my fees.
So there's that guy. There's 2 of these, which I want 20 of them. Brother, what happened to... Like, so if I pay 13, it's fine.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Then we have this 20. Fine.
I'll put the word out.
Scarabs. These are 3 different scarabs. Have I gotten Betrayal yet? No, I haven't. Ten should give me 29.
Well, make it happen.
Am I a joke to you? Faustus, what is this?
Well, make it happen.
First sulfites. I don't have a single fumes. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
And I feel like there was one more scarab I said. I get so bored farming womb gifts to get mage blood from tree. You try to get it from the tree. I mean, the tree is very low chance, right? So if you get it, it's a nice bonus, but I don't think you can actually bank on getting it. I guess there's always Titanic Scarabs if I feel like. I could use Titanic Scarab of Legends, which gives them 4 modifiers, and then pair it with this one. But this is rare monsters, never mind. So it wouldn't work. I feel like I could put a domination, but I kind of don't think it's worth it. Betrayal was the last choice. Save the points, put them elsewhere. But that just seems meh. This is fine. I don't need to use all of them. What build have I cooked up? By the time it's done, it is going to be a syndicate operative setup. Is the current game plan. But we are currently broke, so we do not actually have everything we need to make syndicate operatives work, in my opinion. So we are currently using Hydras. We basically twinked through campaign yesterday. We stopped at Act 9, then we finished Act 9 off stream, and now we're here. Now we need to actually gear up our character for end game. And as you can see, we have not actually done what we need to do.
Ahoy there!
Speaking of, I think now I can continue trying to craft my chess piece. Please give me what I need.
Put the word out.
If this doesn't give me what I need, I'm gonna just let it, I guess. So I'm gonna need to fracture +1 number of specters. I failed 5 fractures at this point. It is slightly discouraging. I think this is number 5 or 6. Don't remember at this point. Brother, it's a 1 in 4. Okay. The chest doesn't want to be complete. Is all that means. It doesn't want to get fractured. I would have had a cheaper time just buying it up front. But yeah, fracturing orbs are like that sometimes. Anyways, until we figure out our chess piece situation, which we still haven't, I could just buy 6-link Twilight Regalia that has decent ES, which is probably what I'm going to do. So let's find one. I want 6 links. Can I even equip a Twilight Regalia right now? I cannot. 6-link Val Regalia with max level 70. What starter minion build would you recommend for someone who loves minion playstyle? Starter builds I would recommend. If you're in it for like the lazy minion playstyle, I would recommend Spectres, and the Spectres in question would be either Wretch Defilers or Frost Bearers. If you're not a fan of lazy, as they call it, lazy minion playstyle, you want more active, like active summoning, then SRS Absolution is probably not the easiest right now. SRS 100%, and then there's always Holy Relic, which is, I would say Holy Relic is borderline not even a minion build, but I understand that the Holy Relic are technically minions, and you do have support minions as well, so I'll give it that, but it's technically not even a minion build. Doesn't play like one. But yeah, probably SRS if you're looking for more active summoning type situations, And if you're looking for more passive, then Red Shifilers, Frostbearers are good starter points. Energy shield, let's say 600. And it has fire and chaos res. Well, I don't need fire res, to be honest. I just need res. I need total to elemental resistance being 40. This being 25. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I'd prefer something that didn't have life. So like, yeah, this guy is probably really good actually. I want a crafted suffix though. In the ideal universe, I get a crafted suffix. Like this one. It has chaos. Oh, I got beta there. Chaos lightning code, decent life, 600, and a 6 link. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine for now. I need this and I need a storm shroud. Because if I couldn't get life on it, then I could take the life mastery for now and then eventually try to get CI. All right, let's do this one actually. I expect us to get expensive fast before T16. Is that true? It's somewhat true, yes. I wouldn't say they get expensive before T16s.
Not bad at all.
I would say they get expensive, period. But many minion builds tend to get expensive as well. Yeah, I think they just get expensive. When you start looking at upgrades like the shield, the +1 Spectre shield, and if the build you're using requires a +3 replica Dragon Fangs, like those things can add up in price. But as an example, I cleared my first T17 before I got that shield. There's many ways you can skill Spectres to being able to clear T16s, T17s without quite spending there yet. If you choose, if you know what to look for essentially. And I kind of have a build diary series that I was posting as the league went on, just talking about the upgrades I went and like what I'd recommend and stuff like that. So if you decide to go like Red Shifilers, then that would be a good resource for you to understand like what are the more budget things you could do to gain power. So things like being able to use this weapon early on to get an extra Spectre, how to counter the downside, using a bone meld amulet, stuff like that. So we have a 6-link chess piece. What are our links? Oh god. We need 4 green. That is a nightmare. How much are omens of blanching? Actually, we need 3 greens and 1 red. This is a moment where you fracture you valorb the item, and then you start tainted chrome minutes because what the fuck. If I can get 3 whites and a red, and 1 off color, that works.
All All
The
in
question is,
order.
can I get that?
I'll let you know.
I need an off color. I guess I could replace Vicious Prod with Minion damage. So that'd be Greater GMP, Cold Pen, Pierce, Crit, Minion damage. Or Pierce replacing, yeah, then early damage with attacks can replace Pierce for single targets. I really don't use Minion damage if I don't have to though. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I'll put the word out.
Come on. I believe in you. Brother in Christ. Okay, let's do it this way then. That's clearly just not working. Three green. I mean, I do need 3 green, but I also need a red. All right. Actually, perfect. We're going to remove basically everything from my weapon to make this swap.
My mana is gone.
Now where's the perfect guy? Come on. Thank you. I have my choice of crit or minion damage here now. I also need to get a storm shot. How much are they going for? What's this build called to see it on your doc file? I haven't put it on my doc file yet. I don't know that it's going to be great. I need to test it myself before I put it there just yet. So it's not there yet. Is it TLDR? Storm Shroud. Irregular Storm Shroud is how much? Alucard, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Instant buyout only. Yeah, how about this? It's 169. These are all bottom row lightning rods. For 20 extra, see, I get a few extra lightning rods. Do I want to do that? Let's be cheapskates. What are you building? I am building a chieftain summoner. Is what we're doing. That is going to end up being a syndicate operative Andy. If all goes well, of course.
Raise my fears.
What else do we have? Sure. Oh, it's gone. 175. Okay. I mean, in that case, we just go for the 13% for 180. 180. There wouldn't happen to be 14% now, would there? There is. But I happen to see a 15. All right.
It seems every dog has.
That gives us avoid shock chance, or that gives us ailment immunity when we get 100% avoid shock, which we will. I think I'll take my mage blood from my main just to go straight into the somewhat scuffed high budgets. It's not really. It's just. What is my helmet? Is that what the writ load looks like on a freaking Marauder? It looks so fucking weird. Okay. So we have a Storm Shroud. So now we can drop Purity of Elements. We're dropping Purity of Elements so that we can pick up a Purity of Fire. We need to replace our boots as well. I had to switch this cold res to fire res. I just realized, so. Cold to fire. For the leveling section, we are still using what's your face? Syndicate operatives. I honestly think I might just keep using Atramentus until I'm ready to replace my amulets. It will make it harder to get to level 25. Raise Spectre is a problem as well. Okay. Now our boots can go and our belts can go as well. Boots. What boots do I want for the interim? Because we need to level up to level 84. What are good boots to go for? Sark boots. Mm. 80? I say 80, 30. Requires level 70 at most. And has the 300, actually 250, 275 ES. And what stats do I need a lot of? Chaos Res. I mean, I'll need Chaos Res, but I'm going to be capped on my regular res because I'm going to have a lot of fire res. I'm going to be using Purity of Fire. That would allow me to get max res if I switch to my Mage Blood. Ruby Flask will allow me to get even higher. I wouldn't be quite 90%, but I'd be pretty high. Okay. 200. I'm going to need a lot of attributes. Currently, I'm getting a lot of rares from my rings, which means I'm going to need to get attributes elsewhere or replace my rings. I guess let's just get attributes on rings, shall we? We need a lot of... We don't need strength. Strength is fine. We just need enough strength to use this. So, literally a bit more than 100 strength. So once I remove this guy, I'm gonna need a bit more strength. I need a lot of it though. So this ring needs to go for a ring that gives life. Does he need life? I'm up to 1600 ES. I tried something similar to this, but I used Dominating Blow. It works, but I had to use Pharaoh's Bloodline alongside Chieftain. That's kind of nice. Well, did you go Eternal Apple, like Warcry gameplay? I'm personally planning on going Katarina Bloodline for my 4th Ascendancy. For all that increased defense. Speaking of increased defense, when 120 raise Spectre would need level 72 if I remember correctly. Yeah, 72, okay. So in 2 levels I'll get a new Spectre gem. My Spectre gem is currently +2, so that would be a level 23 Spectre gem. I guess I could replace this guy with Empower and then
Godslayer, good day.
let's go minion damage, shall we? Okay, let's do that. We'll get a ring that has Giga Int and Giga Int, maybe Dex as well, because we do need a lot of dexterity, and currently we're not gonna have enough dexterity. Even with this guy, we don't have enough dexterity, so we need Giga Int and Giga Dex. So let's turn this off. Let's go ring. Let's turn this off. Let's go dexterity, 50, intelligence, 50, and see what we have in store. Probably end up paying a lot for it. No armor requirements. Giga Int, Giga Dex. No. Okay, cool. Now, on top of this, do we get one with live, knowing that we're going to stay on live, or do we just try to make CI work even on the budgets? This is the question. I think we try to make CI work. So energy shield 45. Strength, Dex, Int. Plug this one in to fix all attributes, I guess. On my tree, do I actually need to get any gear off? Mage Blood gives strength enough, and Bone Melt gives strength. That's fine, honestly. So between Bone Meld and Mage Blood, those are the only sources of strength that are not actively on my tree. Everything else is fine, and I think in terms of where I path on the tree, I already have most of these nodes. So I don't really need strength. I went Syrian Exarch Shield with Cloak of Flame for phase conversion. So you converted 60%. My defensive layer sucked without it. Converting all that phase was such a huge defense layer for me since I'm in melee. Oh yeah, you are dumb blow. Did you go for... Wait, did you convert or did you go for additional targets gloves? Because additional target gloves are really big. That's... Or you can go for a mastery, I think. That can also do the same thing. An attack mastery. I think the int is kind of disappointing, but the dex is pretty good. Dex, int, max ES, evasion, and fire is crafted. Speaking of my rings, oh yeah, I have minimum endurance charge crafted. That's why. Oh shit, that means that I actually do need this. I need the suffix open so I can craft minimum endurance charge. I kind of forgot about that. Thankfully, my POB reminded me. Holy. Thankfully, POB reminded me.
That a win.
Minimum endurance charges. We are probably going to attribute quality this, because we might end up using this for a while, like a proper while. So let's get comfortable with it. And for 20.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Cool. That gives us enough ints for the Twilight Regalia when we need it. And realistically, this is a shit ton of int and dex. Okay, I'm fine with this. Then this is perfectly fine as well. It doesn't give ES is the only thing, but like it's fine. We'll go for a sort of hybrid setup basically. I think is what we need to do. All right. Now I'm going to turn all these off. We need to go for the armor requirements again, and then we'll go for Sork boots. These are boots I will replace. Do I want to scale life on them? Do I want to scale ES? If I want to scale pure ES, this is already giving me a lot of ES. This is going to give me ES. This one will give me some ES, not much. Then this one will give me ES, and this will have to give me ES. But I wouldn't have the increased defense coming from here, which is bone meld. And I wouldn't have the increased defense coming from Katarina's Ascendancy yet. So we can go CI. Let's go CI. Let's just plan to go CI. Let's get things that allow us to go CI right now, because I kind of don't want to hybrid. And the reason I don't want to hybrid is if I do not take Zealot's Oath, if I don't take Zealot's Oath, then I can't regen ES. ES regen is a big part of my defensive layers. If I can't, I mean, if I'm regening life instead of ES, that's also fine. But that just means I'm effectively running around sometimes in the map with half health because my ES is down. Now with the faster start of ES recharge, We have ES recharge started after. Does it say? Does it say? Does it say? It doesn't say just how long. Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay. I had the implicit to strike additional, but I missed out on minion damage. That could be in that slot. Yeah, I get it. If you sent a link, I can't see it. YouTube, you can't send links on YouTube. If you want to send links, you'd have to send it on either Twitch or you can send it to me on Discord, but those are the two options. So yeah, let's plan on CI. So let's just do this. 200 ES sock boots. Suffixes, I would like int and anywhere from, yeah, int is important. And because if I can get, how much more ints? Let's thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome. That's your, is that the dumb blue character? Your take on it? Okay. Let's see. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at it, but let's just look. What cries did you use? Enduring, Ancestral, and Inferno. Not bad. You use Ancestral for the max res, more duration. How did you find your Warcry speed without urgent orders? Because without urgent orders, your Warcry cast time is 0.38. You do have a decent amount of speed elsewhere, to be fair. You go Admonisher as an annoyance. And then I think these are qualities for Ancestral Cry. And then you got, oh, you got Warcry speed. Oh, you went Einhar. Oh, you went two Ascendancies. You went this guy. That is a lot of increased minion damage, to be fair. And for you, it does help with dumb blow because attack speed is attack speed. And then you went for increased damage and regen, which the regen is always nice to have. And then you FNF'd Sion Sunroar. Okay. That's pretty cool. I would FNF, but I don't have two jewel spots to spare. I'm going for what will eventually be an Adorn setup, so I can't really spare that. And I'm going for I plan on going for Umbrella Army for the increased defenses because I plan on scaling. Do I have my POB open? I plan on scaling armor and ES. And since we're going CI, then, you know. But the increased defenses for armor, ES, and bone meld, I thought was worth it. Yep. Syndicate operatives need all the flat damage they can get, so it's very, very important that I reserve as much as I can to give them all that flats. I really like it. And what's better, I'm able to get an ES region of 3k. This is high enough to the point where I basically don't need my ES recharge. By the time my ES recharge should be starting, my ES will likely be full already, because that means I stop taking damage. 2 seconds later, I'm at 6k ES. Recharge is barely doing anything, but it does mean there'll be a tiny split second where recharge starts and it will just shoot up to full. But yeah, I'm going Giga Regen as a very big defensive layer to help me not miss what's its face? Leech from the Necromancer. Just has Chaos Res Int. It has some life regen, which is unideal, but it's fine. I'll go for this, I think. Why not? It's 80 chaos too. And I really don't need much in the way of it's
Could do worse, Exile.
I don't mind having more life regen because that'll become ES regen. Close enough. What am I anoint supposed to be? Not anoints. Oh. What do I think? One of them is going to be Warcry, and the other is going to be, I think, regen. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be the Warcry one. I already saw Battle Mages Cry. Why am I hearing? What the fuck? What is my most important war cry? That'd be Rallying Cry. So we're going to use... Am I gonna get Warcry? Aside Seismic? I saw Intimidating Cry, but you know. Give me Rallying Cry effect, my guy. It's really not that hard. Sure, we'll stick with Battle Mage's Cry for now. Yeah, I believe you went Warcry speed on boots as well. This guy, I can go for Spirit Offering effect. I could also go for Max Fire Res. Why not? This should cap my fire res until I'm able to do whatever else I need to do for max fire res. Like get an Adorn Jewel. Or just a regular magic corrupted jewel with it. I'm going to replace you with... There'll be 2 blues because this will become... This is going to be red. It's going to be Purity of Fire. Leap Slam. Clarity and Frostbite. So that means 2 red, 2 blue. There. So Frostbites. Level 12 Clarity might be too much. Let's do something first. Honestly, we might not need Purity of Fire. Let's just see the reservation. We're going to get a better one. Maybe self
Hail.
So I guess the question now is, do I go for Mana Leech? The reason I go for Mana Leech here is because I need Mana Sustain. Clarity I can make do it. but I think I don't have enough reservation to really push clarity, and I'm even on the more reserved side right now. If not for haste aura, I actually wouldn't mind using the treachery anoint. I wouldn't have minded that. We're also going to need spiritual command anoint if we're going CI, because we're going to have to basically remove everything in this vicinity, drop all the life scaling and everywhere, and then go closer to what we have there on the tree. 2,800 ES, is that enough? I mean, it will kind of just have to do run all right. What is my mana regen? 17.9. Clarity. That goes up to 21.8. Leap slam, mana leech, leap slam there. Mana leech takes a chill pill for now. And now for belts, I think I just switch into my mage blood and call it a day. But actually, before we do anything, let me quality up my helmets. I'm looking for like 17% plus, my guy. Dude, how'd you get 8% 5 times in a row? If I get enough currency, I'll get mid blood for the dumb blood. That'll help out a lot, but I'm still farming. Yeah, mid blood is definitely like a big problem solver, because with Ruby Flask, you just get a shit ton of like max fire res and a whole lot of regular res. It's wild. All in the belt slot. Just one item. You put it in, problems are solved. So I need to buy more quality material. Tainted, not jewelers, armorers. Sure, we're waiting.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Also, if I go in mid-blood, I run silver flash for perma onslaught, since I'm just automating it at the moment. Why go? We'll leave it at this. Fuck it. Why go silver flask when you can run this guy? Lead by example on an exerted medium cluster that gives you and nearby allies onslaughts. That way your minions also have onslaught. I think this is a decent enough place to begin. And then we're going to leave our Charmenters because I'm not ready to deal with not having the attributes. Wait, let me think. A bone melt has 20 to all attributes, right? So that counts as the implicit of this, and then leaves me with 6 extra, let's say. So that means I need to worry about 90 attributes. if I have 90 attributes less, dexterity becomes a problem because I drop down to like 110 dex. No, I drop down to like 120 dex. Out of all my dexterity gems, I need 138 for haste. Haste is the problem right now. Besides a haste, I think everything would be fine. So let's go pick up a bone meld. We're going 4% increase defenses and +2 levels. But I think I want to see discipline implicit. So looking at 16-ish attributes here. Sure. I don't have the chaoses.
I should raise my fees. Enjoy that.
All right. Level 74 army. Yeah, the new amulets. This amulet is the reason I'm building chaos res even on CI, just so I don't give my minions negative chaos res. 100%. I think we're able to get a lot of extra res even with the negative chaos res or the negative reses we're getting due to the amulets. We need 74, but then we can use this. We get discipline aura effects. We get 2 levels, and we get some nice defense. But we need to level up to 74 to use that. And we're going for a 3-link. Perfect.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, so I can't trigger this twice, but I get the downside. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove second wind for now. And I'm going to leave it on the side. It will come to play, just not yet. Mana leech, second wind. All right. We're ready to go, I think. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do some maps. We're going to start off with, ideally we take strands. We start off with some T10 strands on the strats, running them white. Oh wait, we can't actually. We need a T7. We need a T16 map. You know what? It doesn't matter. It just means I won't interact with heist much, which means I should honestly arc these maps. And I should actually click my mage blood, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. But that means I have to figure out my mage blood situation, my flasks and all that. All right, what suffixes are we going for on this build? We are going for regen, early res, armor, and then shock. Bro, what flask does this one have? I don't have CB immunity on this setup, so I'm thinking CB immunity might honestly just beat. Well, actually, no. I think my thought process was my regen should be able to counter these bleed / CB. However, it's nice to just be immune to it. That way, our regen is there to stop the actual hit damage that's coming in. So, out of everything here, we can't actually use anything on my next character. So we have to actually roll new flasks is what that means. So let's start with the hardest typically, which is, I mean, not the hardest, but Quicksilver. 85 or 86. And 86 is in there. No, okay, 85 it is. Actually, let's roll it on the character, shall we? We'll just put this in there. As a chieftain, I agree. Or which with the commander of darkness or whatnot. Commander of darkness. Oh, you mean for the negative res? Okay, so first things first. For the extra res, yeah, okay. Where's 85? Oh, I forgot. I'm meant to be doing this. Now, go to flasks. We're looking for increased effects, and then all these are valid modifiers, except chill. We don't care about chill in this one. What else is a valid modifier? Immunity to bleeding. Early res. We are still alive. This is a pretty decent flask for if you don't have a mage blood. We have to keep it aside. What do you have? Oh. It's great when you hit it. Yep. Don't I know it? And kindlings. Increased evasion is 50C, 60C. I don't care enough. Okay. Increased effects. Oh shit, movement speed. Touch. Come on, anything really. Oh shit. There we go. Chance to avoid shock. Done. 54% as well. When it comes to the one that gives chance to avoid shock, I tend to like to get as high of an increased effect as I can. Yes, it is. It eats up your time. I'm not going to roll all my flasks, just like the first 2 or 3. The first 2 and 3 are like the easiest to roll, simply because you have so many mods you're okay with getting. By the time you're on that last guy, and you only need like 1 more, that is when, oh dude, you were so fucking close to being T1 though. That means I can actually I should be aiming for increased armor here, because it's going to be expensive on granite or basalt flask, which are my 2 other flasks. So this is a buy, actually. This one is a buy. Ruby flask with increased armor during effects. 58 plus, and then increased effect. Dude, you're telling me 1% is 100 C? Oh wait, this is reduced effect. Oh, this is a flask roll if I've seen one. He doesn't have a good basalt or granite. What about if I were to copy paste my rejects? Crits, evasion. Early res. I think we don't have early res. We need to get early res. That is the only area that has flash, right? Yeah, okay. Then what do we have next? Movement speed, we have that already. And so we need basalt and granite. So we have basalt, and basalt should have chance to avoid shock. No chance to avoid shock. We have that. Immunity to bleed during effect. And then the other one should have additional res. $19. I think for once, I'm inclined to go for the full 20%. Do I want to go 70C? It's not bad. Let's check granite. My friend who I served in the army with each league always, and I mean always, farms lab for trans gems and rose flasks to fund his build every league, and every league he gets what he wants. This league he added tattoos from King's March bows. He did great this league with async trade. Nice, nice. As somebody who has never farmed lab, and I never intend to, I thank him for his service. Lab runners like him were the reason I actually could get my enchantments back in the day, when lab enchantments were actually a thing. I do not miss those times. What is the last stop? We need a basalt. Next, we need a basalt with immune to this, or we could have gotten regen on the basalt, but all the same. It's crazy how profitable he is, and I mean it's a lot of effort, and he always gets a build that can do Uber labs or special labs. I hear the requirements for Uber labs are like kind of like quite insane for physical mitigation, because they have modifiers that just make them do giga damage to you just because. Why not? I also need to replace these 4, but like, it's fine. I'm tired of respecing anyways. We're up to 85. Once this levels up, we need to get to like 89, I think. I believe so, at least. I do believe there is no modifier here that actually actually hurts me, so. I don't expect to have any loot drops, which means I should probably just dump these 4 away and just run them out and go. So our first map is going to be a T10 map, which means enemies are going to be significantly higher level than I am. But in the ideal universe, oh, lit, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Witness the start of a new world order.
Yeah, I'm going to need to level up my clarity a tiny bit. What is the mana cost on my offering? 66 mana.
A man of status has a way of bringing...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Okay. Now I'm going to need to mute
Savor these last breaths.
clarity.
It's no ease, does it?
There, it's muted now.
Just do it.
What's wrong, Verici?
Well, this was clearly a mistake.
If you think I'm going to say or do it,
Well, this was clearly a mistake.
well, that is even an ignoramus.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
I miss the days when we actually had the betrayal gem.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh god. Okay, it didn't go for long. I miss the days when we actually had the betrayal scarab, that allowed us to get 150% intelligence. That was nice.
I will slay every last one of you.
Can I open that wall? It doesn't look like I can. So we're just going to have to play without it. Are they specters the Hydra things? Yeah, these are Hydras.
Not long now.
I think they look like they have snakes on their back. Yeah, they are the Shaper Guardians. Basically the Hydra boss, except they're specters. Basically. We'll take the lavish. One thing to keep in mind is we are currently using a sort of mapping setup. We're using intimidating cry instead of rallying cry, just because we're still in lower map tiers. But when I think we need the single target damage, I will switch to rallying cry.
Hate myself.
Hey, look, I think I actually want to be in here.
Death. You should have given them the red meat.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Only time I play full specters, I went hunter boss mobs the serpent warriors. Yeah, there's some really cool specters to use. I love these hydras, of course, because like you can see just how much coverage you have. One volley and then everything just gets hit. It's cooler than Defile as I want it. I like views that destroy my GPU. Holy. The off-screen potential on Hydras is insane. These are not going to be the specters we end up using in the final version. I mean, we're going to use one Hydra, so our clear is not going to like get worse or anything. Oh, it will get worse by not having Hydras, but we should have syndicate operatives, which is a lot more visual clarity. That's what I want to say. Where are Hydras from? They're an affliction specter, so they're like guardian turtle.
The structure of this organization is as fickle as a flame.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation of imprisonment.
Have you secretly hoped to have me?
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact. I'm an assassin.
Go on, do it.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like you. Cruel. Truly cruel.
If you make them disappear, yes, you do. But you only need one perfect Hydra. The rest can be regular Hydras, because the only thing the perfect Hydra gets over the regulars is an aura, the hatred aura, which, by the way, is better for most physical based minion builds than anything you can produce from the player, because it has old hatred, so it has more cold damage as well as phase 2 cold. But that's besides the point. So I have one perfect and then I have 6 regulars, and the regulars are like 5 chaos each, so they're really not expensive.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Miranda's skull. One
This
as
does
cool as
bring
you
back
does not
some
beg for your life, Perandus.
I love a bit.
The syndicates are social.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you?
Everyone. I'm not afraid to.
I'll chase some of my defilers to one or two hydras until you it won't fit well with defilers because they scale very differently. These are attack based minions and they by default convert 50% cold damage to physical damage to cold damage, which means realistically you're going to need to convert the remaining damage, which, dude, what is this movement speed?
I shall slay every last one of you. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Not long now.
This is really good XP. I was about to say nothing. I love my movements, but can I just say that? Holy, it is insane. Once I get Unetol's amulet, what is the 7th link supposed to be? Elemental focus, I believe.
Nicely, Exile.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating. Just more limbs to add to how you are weak.
Giannis, can you level up? Thank you.
You're mine. Great. Can we hurry this?
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
I
You were
think
next
you'd
on
sit
my
with
list
better than
anyway.
Me in charge.
Deeply disappointing.
My mana is gone.
Ancestors, I will see you.
If you think I'm going to say or
Orichi, sure.
Out of the way. Ashling is a monster.
Nothing you can do. I can appreciate.
Why
So,
Chieftain?
you're the Exile.
Don't
Because it's
try
eventually
anything
going to be a syndicate operative
Act
setup,
as your spy.
and they need flat damage. And an easy way to get flat damage
Sending secret
is war cries, or not easy, but war cries are a very good way to get flat damage.
reveals.
And Chieftain is the war cry ascendancy, at least if he wants consistency to your war cries. We're just using hydras to level up, and then we're going to switch in operatives.
None shall pass. Keep them back. Not long now.
I love watching the red dots disappear when these guys use their barrage. Do I have ideal setups for them? I think so.
For reclass.
Hydras look interesting. Yep. I'm definitely more interested in making a Hydra build now after twinking with them than I was before. Especially with the CDR mastery, it feels a lot better than it did 2 seasons ago or 3 seasons. Affliction, whenever that was. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's go full DPS for the next map and let's see how it feels. Do I think they are better than Frostbearers? No, Frostbearers are insane. But I do think with investments you can get them to... With investment you can probably get them to really good numbers, which would feel better in the clear situation than Frostbearers would. Wait, I don't have... Okay, I see. I'm trolling.
How? You are weak. I just can't bring...
Yuck! That was vivid. I see you. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
I'm trolling. I just realized I don't have my Watcher's Eye equipped, which means I don't have phase in.
You make a mockery.
For what?
Well, this was clearly...
My retribution. Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts. Not even I know where they have been secreted. But so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears...
And of course, I know I didn't mention this, but another advantage of Chieftain is just you get easy access to 90% auras. Or all max res without any melding or anything like that. You just get that, and that's really, really nice. They are full. I need level what for these guys? Level 80. We're starting to see the squishiness of the Hydras come into play because we already have a few that are dead. We don't quite have our minion defenses set because we're going to be using a lot of cluster jewels to get those. So what are we gonna do?
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just
How many Hydras do I have? I have 2 left.
My mana is gone.
Do we have any spicy mods in here? Not that I'm aware of, at least. Why was this map different from the last one?
not a red blade.
Actually, I know. It might be the tornadoes.
Talk.
It might be the tornadoes that...
Templar days, men that failed as hard as...
Not a red blade. Not.
Some have less faith. If only you could see the big... All right, then. Listen.
I cannot do this yet.
All right. And just for science, I'm going to go straight back into that map to see if they stay alive. I doubt they will. There'll be orbs, but let's see. Oh, wait, what? That's a thing? Okay, that's surprising. You change zones, yes, but as an example, Aegis got the same QOL last league that Spectres got this league, but Aegis would have re-died if you went into that same zone. They would despawn literally as you enter there. So that was the expectation coming into this league, that if your Spectres died, even if you went back into that same zone, they wouldn't respawn. Aegis have a new thing, a warning tag that says Aegis can only die once per zone. Is that on the Aegis gem? Oh, that reminds me. It's bugged. Which is bugged? The Spectres or the AG? Oh, so if your AG dies and you try to enter the same map, your AGs die, you try to enter the same map, it gives you a warning that he is dead. Interesting. Yeah, AG stays dead. That I know for a fact, AG stays dead. Oh, sometimes they will and sometimes they won't. Yeah, that definitely sounds buggy. Now I am level 75, so I'm going to buy a 21. I'm going to buy a level 2120 Spectre gem so that my Spectres get a fair amount of early res. I also need to use this in my hideout, so you bricked your map with early reflect, but you're able to finish it with them coming back. You know, the last time I bricked my map with early reflect was 2 seasons ago, and you need to have seen the shock on my face when it happened, because I'm like, I was doing betrayal ironically, and I was just running white maps in like white I guess yellow strands, but I was running them normal. So I was like, yeah, there's nothing that can kill any.
I thought you were reasonable.
Oh, okay. So betrayal is already paying dividends. Let's go. That's 2 divines. But this is a level 83 safe house. I'm just not realizing. All right, with the money we just got, or just in general, let's see. We'll drop haste. These don't need high dex. I need to anoint something here. Spiritual command. So how much do I have actually? 40. That's how much is corrupted oil, tainted oil?
Well, make it happen.
And this is gold sepia. I think I have all the sepias I need, but gold I do not.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oils, gold.
I should raise my fees.
Cool. Oh, that is nice. I'll worry about quality later. Now we're going to respec our tree so we're more CI. We'll leave that for now, but then we're going to drop all the life points we have. So for convocation, we're going to pick this up. Then we're going to pick this up as well. Then, oh yeah, I just remembered, without Fortress, we're not really sweating. Without Fortress, we don't really care too much for attributes. It's Fortress and it's 10% reduced attribute that really get us in a tight spot with when it comes to that. So we're going to do, oh, take this down as well. This as well. And in its place, we're going with this. This. We also need an 8 passive cluster that I can't afford yet, I think. Actually, priority should go to my 2120 race Spectre gem. That should be priority. $20.21. It's 4 divines? What do you mean it's 4 divines? What the fuck? Okay, we're going to be leveling these guys up is what that means. What do you mean it's 4 divines? That is like all my net worth, my guy. Okay. Does my main character have gems in his offhand by chance, please? Pass me, I'm begging you. Tell me you remembered. Tell me you remembered. Yes. Screw that. W pass me. Jeez. I am brilliant, did you know? Holy. Pass me was definitely cooking when he equipped those things. All right. One of you has to give me a 21. I'm sorry, but it has to happen. I don't make the rules. So we're gonna convert some of you.
I should raise my fees.
Gem cutters, prisms. We're gonna need 60, 70, 68, 65. Wait, I kind of did the math wrong. And that's 60.
Make it happen.
All right, and then we're going to... No? Brother. Please. I need you to go 21. Why? None of them moved. None of them actually moved. They all just did nothing. What are the odds that they all just do nothing? Okay. It's still an upgrade from where I am. Oh my god, that is awful. Glad I saw this. Dude, the luck I have for that to happen. Yo, past me is disappointed him, current me is RNG. What the hell is that? Disgusting. It's a... You got... Bruh. You took my one! You literally stole the luck I was gonna use to get one. Do you know, what are the odds that you get do nothing 6 times in a row? They have to be astronomically low, because the odds of doing nothing, I think is like a 1 in 8 or 2 in 8 or something like that. You can go up in quality, go down in quality, go up in level, go down in level. I guess I don't have a Val version, so Val would count as doing nothing, right? That's how that works. And then they just do nothing. So it's a 4 in 6 chance to not get do nothing. Unless I'm forgetting an outcome. There's quality, there's Val, and then there's do nothing. And then there's, of course, level. Yeah. Beginning of the league, I wanted a regular 21. I did 19 gems and got 0. 19 in a row. My start of the league luck was 7 in a row, and I got nothing out of it. A full 7. Well, we're going to go with a 2020. It has quality. We really can't complain. I mean, it has quality. What else are we looking for? Levels? That wasn't gonna happen. So we'll take our quality and be happy with it. You did 30 I mean, at some point, like if I was doing enlightens and they were just missing that badly, I would actually just go buy alphas. It's like that is wild. I always just buy a level 4 now if I need it. Yeah, I do the same thing. Like, unless I just want to try to make profits. With enlightens, it's actually more economical to use alpha to double corrupt than it is to corrupt with a Val orb, because quality going down and then level going up is a possibility, and there's no downsides to it. So you have a higher chance of a success, i.e. going up a level, than and lower chance for failures because lowering your quality isn't considered a failure for enlightens and other exceptional gems, of course. What are we going to do? We're going to remove effects. Remove effect. Let's start from somewhere. Humble beginnings. Do I have 80 chaos to my name? I barely have a divine to my name.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, we have some chaoses now. Let's buy this guy. So the math shows it would be a 16% chance if each gem had 4 outcomes that it can achieve. The thing is, it has multiple outcomes it can achieve because I don't remember if it's a 4 or 8, but it has levels, it has quality, it has Val, and it has do nothing. For Race Spectre, Val equal do nothing, so it doubles the chance of getting do nothing. But you can go up in quality, you can go down in quality, you can go up in levels, you can go down in levels, and I think the VAR result is just do nothing and then do nothing. It can do more than one. I don't remember. I feel like I remember Val having 2 options, but it doesn't make sense that Val would have 2 options actually. So I'm not entirely sure what Val has. But yeah, it's like, I think there's like 6 different outcomes that can happen asides. There's like 4 others and then do nothing twice for Race Spectre. And it got 6 in a row. Jeez, that's unlucky. What are my sockets again? I'm going to need a medium cluster with Dread March and Hulking Corpses. I already have this guy, so I'm also going to need one with Onslaught. All right, let's do it. Dread March. Oh, what am I doing? Dread March, Hulking Corpses. Adds Jewel. No, that's the wrong one. Adds 5. What is it? What do I want here? I think I wanted regen, but I could also get something like dexterity as well, like an attribute. So let's just see what they have. Minions regen. So the aggregate is 0.97. I think my math is right, but still, yeah. Like if I got all 6 and like I got like some quality downs, maybe quality ups, sure, I'm like fine, I got unlucky. But I got the exact same outcome 6 times in a row that was just do nothing. I didn't see a single quality change. I didn't see a single level change. It was just the exact same thing over and over and over, and each time I clicked, the despair got more and more because I'm like, yo, is there really a universe? I don't get this. I don't want to spend 4 divines on this. Please help me. It just kept getting worse. I'm going to take this one, I think. Only reason I'm getting chaos res is so my minions get chaos res. Speaking of res, they are getting res, right? I'm capped on chaos res. That is insane. All right, let's get dexterity or int. Because looking at this, I'm going to need dexterity. Why do I need dexterity? Because I'm going to need, actually, I'm also going to need strength, because I'm just on the, if I lose even a single strength, I can't use this weapon. So we're also going to need strength. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also missing, I guess I could put attributes on this guy as well, which would give me some extra strength. Okay, we're just going to go instant bout only because I don't want to see people that are not going to respond. Dex all attributes. Honestly, that's a good one for me. Regen Dex, also good. 3, 2, sure. That's 5 Dex, but also 2 strength and now we're going this one. Reduce effect of chill on you does nothing for me, but I will take it.
Do worse, Exile.
That gives them a fair amount of life. Next we go warning, call, and what's the second thing? Lead by example. Oh shit, mana regen sold. I see mana regen, I'm fine. I do need mana regen in my life, so 0 complaints.
Could do worse, Exile.
This also gives strength and dex, which helps a fair amount. All right, I think for the CI respec, that's the most important part. I could indeed drop these guys, but I don't think I have enough minion damage scaling to do that just yet. Speaking of,
Welcome back. She is pleased.
only reason I did that was to empty my inventory. I didn't want to have those guys there. All right, let's try a T16 map, shall we? Strands, we have a lot of strands actually. Nice. We'll start with 5. And since we're going to T16 maps, we can now actually use these guys. And we can run the maps white because we don't need modifiers for our farming strat. And the goal here is just to level up whilst getting heist. Where's heist? There. Which is more expensive? Eta or Exarch? Screaming is 40 chaos. Incandescent is 90 chaos. So it's a no-brainer where which side we're going then. What is this? Oh, I think that's a rogue exile.
Oh no, they found us. Well, let's get this crusade in shape. So many limbs.
Ow. 3,500 ES is not enough. Duly noted. I feel like we gave him modifiers as well from... So we just need to not stand still.
Kill me once. Shame on you. We should solve this with words. I'm no traitor or trader. Aren't you sick of El? Shut my mouth. How about from diplomacy to torture?
All right.
Savor these last breaths. You're done, Ashlyn. You could end my life.
Hillock moves to...
In your position.
I don't want Hillock there. I want Hillock in fortification, if I remember correctly.
I'll make sure certain syndicate resources are reallocated. Move enough bricks, and perhaps the tower will come crashing down.
Actually, does it matter? Now that I think about it, does it really matter? I guess it does if there's a challenge to do influence crafting. And I'm going to assume there is. Meanwhile, there probably isn't.
If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Like, there probably isn't, but just on the slight off chance that there is, I'm going to try to get him into transportation. And if there isn't, then I won't care again next time.
You'll not make me betray my... They're not your friends, little exile.
How many levels is Zone above me? 7.
This is what I get for betraying my fellows. Hate myself, hate the syndicate.
I want him in transportation. Not in fortification, not transportation. All right.
Like the... Bye-bye. You kill so good, treat them good, okay?
Vile highborn!
I also think I might have to skill some Warcry AoE low-key.
I nearly have it! For victory!
Return to the dirt.
Tell me you're gonna give me a gloom ring. I need a gloom ring. Touch. Wait, is that how much is this? Oh, the C4ES. No, okay, that's us. Are we getting unlucky on the contract or what? Tunnels is us if I remember correctly. When do I think I want to try Syndicate operatives instead of Hydras? Not entirely sure when.
My head still hurts.
There's one more person? Sure.
There's only one fate for the weak egg.
Bye bye.
Death's the only. Like the phoenix, I will.
We'll let you smolder.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I will be cruel in my...
You kill so good, Exile.
So this is Torah.
Friends it is.
I spent every moment.
Syndicate operatives are weaker defensively than Hydra or not. Defensively?
Even I feel ill.
I honestly don't remember. They're both kind of ass when it comes to defensive.
Cheated.
I could check. Let's check. I don't know who's better defensively. Hydra. We'll use a level 80 corpse, 19k life, 86% life, 95k armor. So a decent chunk of armor. Not too much, but nothing too shabby, I guess. So 19.4, 95k. And then we have Syndicate operatives. I suspect Syndicate operatives are worse, if I'm being honest. I forgot I used an S when I shouldn't have. Something seems wrong about that. I guess Hydra are squishier by a mile. Hydras are way squishier than Syndicate operatives. Almost shockingly so. Regifilers are, I want to say, more than 2 to 3 times tankier than Syndicate operatives. And I don't think it matters, right? Since they both stand equal chance of dying, and that would make the ops do more damage with less screen clear. The thing is, Syndicate operatives will scale better in terms of like single target because of the mechanics around their overlap. They're going to be overlapping a lot with their projectiles, and as such, they're going to be shotgunning every enemy and doing a bit more damage on the average. But Hydras have a barrage, and the barrage does a decent chunk of damage, and so it's single target versus wave play basically. Syndicate operatives will be better single targets and have still really good clear, while Hydras are kings of clear but have worse single targets. Yeah, so operatives will survive way more than...
Go on.
They'll survive more than what's their face?
Hate myself. Hate the
Hydras. But I'm not running content that I think they should be dying in.
An honorable.
I think they genuinely died because I hadn't scaled into minion defense, and now I have, so.
I choose.
Sure.
Oh, no. Just do it. Hate.
Just do it, you git. I'm a talker.
You kill so good, Exile.
You surprise me, Hillock.
Oh wait. What up? Are you oh, can you hear me, or are you not on the stream? You know, I need to not forget these guys. How do I keep getting bunkers and tunnels?
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it. Good thing
Crusade.
I'm back to the Inquisition, I assume.
Lol. Heads up. Heads up.
I'm no traitor.
Orion.
Like the phoenix.
I'm no traitor.
You had to train someone?
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
I don't want Hillock to come here.
Big tough man like you should be fine in solitary.
Wait, what is this? Prefix. We want life, I guess. I would choose this because I'm partial to it, but the reality is I don't care. Finally, we've gotten a contract. That's not to say it's deception, but wait, I'm just not realizing. What am I missing? I think I might be missing something to make my rallying cry 100% uptime. I don't think I should be missing much. At least I'm not aware of the fact that I should be missing anything. Unless I just didn't get hit, so I hadn't cast the actual thing.
Drive back the Hiveborn.
Let's go with this for now. By the way, failed 6, fractured in a row. Oh god, there was a lightning totem enemy that wanted to make my life difficult. Lost 6 fractures in a row.
Keep them back.
These lightning totem guys. Yeah. We have 2 more levels. Okay. I'm actually looking forward to finally getting those guys. They're about 25 already fractured. Fractures are 3D, so average should have been 12D. Like on average, if I had average luck, I should have gotten my fracture. I had 6 tries, I think. 6. All of them failed. So I think what I'm going to do,
pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, now that I have a bit of like farming materials I can go through, what I will do is I am going to, oh lol, I'm getting distracted. What I want to do is, yeah, I've completely lost my train of thoughts. Oh yeah, I have a bit of currency, so I'm thinking I want to try syndicate operatives and see how they feel. And worst case scenario, I rebuy hydras to continue leveling. But I think first things first, I want to be level 80.
I'll help you, scary lady.
Yourself. I choose.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger.
Death's too kind.
I choose.
Your body is strong, Karuri.
Return to your barren world.
Approach, challenger.
Bruh,
Cannot do this yet.
did I not click enhance flame?
Dance with the flame.
Thank you.
Aid me.
My money.
I nearly have it. For Reckless!
Did I not do Hillock?
The forge I do.
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
Beg for your life, Paran.
A man of status has a way of bringing others.
Interrogation was not pleasant.
I haven't seen fortification yet.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up. I may have a reputation for loquation.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
Nicely, Exile.
My goodness, where's my regen? Do I want the XP in T16 High Fortress? Sure. I don't know where my regen went. I was staring at my ears like, okay, so maybe my walker hasn't gone off. It hasn't gone off. When is it going off? Unless I was degenning, then it would make sense. Oh lol. Flashbang alerts.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dance with the flame. Destroy them all. Dreamer, protect me.
This is as the devs intended.
dreamer, protect me!
Lamau. You literally can't see shit. What is this? Oh, Witchbane. Congrats. Also, what is on my screen? Half remembered Goliaths is what is on my screen. He is using half remembered Goliaths, and let's just say they use a whole lot of stuff. My bitrate is probably eating shit for it, but oh well. Oh well. Like there's so much visual clutter with the Goliaths that I can't even see my Hydras. I can't see their projectiles. Like their projectiles are there in the background just trying to sneak their way into my vision, but like look at that.
Existence is stilled.
So yeah, that's what's on my screen. Oh, he probably has Headhunter mode. That's a clip. Oh my god, my eyes. This is the kind of build you wear sunglasses to play. Like I can't sit in a dark room and play this. You have to wear sunglasses to play, to use them. Holy.
I'll handle it from here.
Nope. What is this? Dude, I hate the walls on this layout. My eyes are in the same after that fortress.
You did it.
All right, thank you. That was something. How many levels? Like half a level, I think. Wait, which direction is forward? I don't remember. I think it's up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Pretty good XP. What level is he, by the way? 90. Oh, that's a lot actually at 90. Didn't know this was a Fireborn. Crit multi? Oh, Not bad. I don't know if it's enough to be a ring in an endgame build, but not bad. That's good res, good damage, crit multi. I mean, crit multi is questionable if you need it while actually leveling, but it's crit multi all the same. So what we're going to do now is we're going to summon some syndicate operatives. All right, come over here. We only have syndicate operatives in my desecrate pool. All right, let's do this. We'll reduce the mana cost of it. Then we find the perfect Hydra. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to do something about them, but I'm gonna get a level up soon. So now, in the ideal universe, we should have better clear and better single targets. Forgot my auras, lol. Okay, whew. I accidentally left this on. So there is a universe where I accidentally have a non-syndicate operative, but it's slim. I think I need Pierce for syndicate operatives, right? What is this lag?
Picturing what I'd do to you when I got out.
Witness the syndicate's
You
treachery.
go too far, Ashley. Violence is a necessity, not an
All that planning! What? Go on, do it. You're...
Ashley and Haku.
Go on.
That one, I must confess, consider us even.
Does Pierce work? Do they innately Pierce? I don't remember, is the thing.
I cannot do this yet.
If they don't innately Pierce, then yes, it would work. But that being said, it does look like they're piercing.
My mana is gone.
Bro. And as while that is happening, I'm gonna see if they actually have a pierce on their stuff. It doesn't say they have pierce. I'm inclined to believe they do need pierce. How about this? It doesn't say anything about Pierce, but let's see if Dominated has information on that. More attack speed. 3 projectiles can hit all the same targets. Do they innately? He doesn't say that they innately pierce. So I would. All right, let's see. We're going to. I guess in their case, what I would end up doing. So they don't. All right, so let's switch return for Pierce. Because I mean, we just had return in there because the last Hydras were using that, right? The Hydras are gone. That's fine.
Present in the cell.
Such is my disdain for you that I came.
No, not the questions again.
Giannis, I need you to get a level.
You're my kind of murderer.
You going to have to do that. All right, beautiful. We are 1 level higher. We have a bit more ES, and even more importantly, we now have very good grafts.
I cannot do this yet.
The biggest problem with Syndicate operatives is when you use Syndicate operatives, you kind of have to make sure they're not in melee range, otherwise they start meleeing and you don't want that.
You forced half fun's over, Brian.
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm afraid.
Just do it.
I am well acquainted. I've made quite sure I know it.
All part of the... You're more sad. Feel confident.
The one time Hillock should go into his zone, he doesn't. That is a lot of armor EV. And the biggest advantage we have for syndicate operatives over hydras, even though they have the disadvantage of meleeing, I would say it's just the consistent auto attacks. When we're really able to scale attack speed, that is when we're going to see the most performance come out of them versus hydras. That reminds me, I no longer need CDR. I don't need anything. Actually, no, I do need offering.
Not long now.
Hydras need CDR. Operatives don't. They have no CD abilities.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
My money is gone. You go too far, Ashley. Violence
None of
is
my
a necessity,
subjects have ever objected.
not an idle pastime.
Neither will you.
You're done.
What is build defining?
Down, Haku.
If you think I'm going to save
Vorici.
I choose.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I... If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah, definitely. Reign of Aura skills. Probably love it.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. A spot more. A fighter doesn't just swing.
Big Ant moves to 40. I don't care. Okay, what else should I be getting here? Realistically, Dread March is a big one as well. We already have the crits wheel. I think that wheel. I mean, TR doesn't care much for AoE. Wait, Toxic Rain does like AoE, but I don't think it's build defining. Point of needing this over a rare. I probably should have dropped the portal outside. Probably.
Oh no, they found us. Whatever will we do? No, not the quest. You want to know what we don't tell the syndicate I took.
Nicely, Exile. Nicely, Exile.
My money is gone.
Ooh. What's that? Lets you compensate on levels with more aura stuff. General doesn't replace auras though. Replace +1.
Thanks to Celery.
Ooh, we get Yanis. I'm hoping Yanis gives us something good. Yanis in transportation can give us uniques, and that could be very, very nice. Dude, the wave clear on these guys. Oh, I'm loving it. I just need to keep scaling my damage, but holy, is it feeling good. That being said, where can I scale my damage? I'm missing out on Adorned, which is a big damage multi.
I cannot allow you to defile. It is the highest calling to die. Gods.
Dismember indiscriminately, ogre.
I thought God was working through me. I'm no traitor. The Templars had a habit of questioning.
Oh, 2 for 2. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much. I don't think I care, man. I really don't think I care. Yeah, I don't care. Now, this is who I care about. Kadiro, what do you have for me? Absolutely fuck all, Thatch. You disappoint me, Kadiro. You really do. What is this? Oh. AoE is build defining for toxic rain for breakpoints on overlap. Breakpoints on overlap. I can't say I know the breakpoints that are needed. However, yeah, I really can't comment on the breakpoints without actually knowing them. If you get more overlaps with your, if you get more overlaps, I can see it being good, or at least good enough for being your, whatchamacallit, your bull. But I genuinely, unless there's like some insane breakpoint it passes to where now with the 50% increase AoE, because keep in mind 56 AoE, that's achievable outside of the bow. And as of when I played TR, it's been a minute, so I don't remember too much. I also don't remember scaling AoE to insane levels, and I also don't remember also don't remember there being a breakpoint I was trying to hit. 3.21, I think. Potions, Toxic Rain. How much AoE did we get? Yeah. We barely got AoE on this build. Like, I remember it, and AoE was never that big of a priority, so much so that you give up a bow like this. And this is what this was. I think this is the budget one. You can get some really good like influenced bows, if I remember correctly, something like that. Actually, no, this is actually a very decent bow. Looking at it, it's multi-mod, but it's +2 support, which you are going to use Empower to get extra 2 levels. It was +1, so extra, again, more levels, and then Chaos Dot multi alongside attack speed. I don't know. I don't know that makes it good enough to use as your bow versus using a rare. Now, again, like I said, it's been a while, and I'm no expert on Toxic Rain, so I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. You want? Sure. You are welcome. Is it just me, or have I just not dropped enough rares since I started? Not rares, blueprints, since I started heisting or using heists on my map device and all that jazz.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
I cannot do this yet.
Nest invader! I don't care for... May your nest be shiny.
What is up with Tora? I mean, Tora, I know is a huntress or whatever, but what is your obsession with nests? Guess you... I don't know, man. Tora's weird. Holy shit.
I'm no traitor.
Alright, you can go in there, I don't mind.
I can appreciate a killer. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish.
%. You can split uniques.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time to... I have experienced.
Sometimes
You were next on my list anyway.
Let you.
Only delay our inexorable ride. If you think
Come on.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
3 for fucking 3. Let's go. Dude. Betrayal is kind of cracked. Betrayal is actually kind of cracked right now. What's up? Oh, okay. Three medallions for 3. I think we're going to go for our ascendancy soon is what that means.
My mana is gone.
Do I have the damage for it? I think I should have the damage for it. So long as I actually make an effort to make sure they are eating my war cries and not being out of range, then yeah, I think that should be very doable. Yeah, I kind of knew I was still in one-shot range for this guy. That being said, I don't know that I saw my minions DPS in him. Oh, and there is the teensy wincy part of being in Delhi as well. Speaking of, let's get this one.
Another good find.
I've long wanted you to see how futile you should know better than to stand in the way of a Parandas. Wait, let me think.
Cannot do this yet.
Yeah, they are a minion, so
Pretty good.
yeah, they are minions after all.
I just can't.
Orion, get your ass in there.
I just can't bring myself to kill.
Amiria, sure.
That was vivid.
Rot in that cage.
So they can have 1300 increased damage over time on Infernal Legion. Yeah, they can. That's an interesting idea. Do I pursue my AG Ignite build again? Is there a universe that I'd want to do that? Speaking of, where on earth does my... Are all flames in here? Oh shit, yeah, they are. As much as I feel broke, I actually shouldn't forget that I can sell these at any point for 2.2 divines each. 2.5, so let's do 2 for 5.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, you thought you wanted to know if their projectiles interacted with terrain? Yeah, it should get blocked by terrain like every other projectile. It's more so I don't know if it pierces enemies by default or if I need to use pierce support. I guess I'll just check what other Syndicate operative setups are using.
Funny what you learn to do while you're dead.
Aye, you're certainly strong, Camarian, but I'm stronger.
Like if I use chain, would that be fine?
Kill me once. Shame.
There's only one fate for the weak Exile.
I wonder how much more of an animal.
Killing and stealing stuff. That's what got crude choice.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
I'll help you, scary lady. You cheated. Must have. Hate myself.
Go on.
Bye-bye. You kill so. This make any sense to you?
All right, buddy.
Others say you've long held to this land. Why turn your back on it now?
Expose our sins, Exile. If you wish to change
Hey, look, Moses. No.
better to raise.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as he talks.
What the fuck was that? Wait, did my walker actually affect that box?
I cannot do this yet.
It's the Exile.
My mana is gone.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I think I can destroy these two, right? I'm inclined to believe I can, but I will drop this here for leveling. 'Cause why not? I should replace this as well. I have zero reason why this is still on my bar. I don't know what I plan on replacing with this guy though. I'm already CB immune, so I really don't need this. I'll use Rumi's actually I can't use Rumi's because I'm immune to block. Or I cannot block, rather. I'm not immune to it. Skills cost no mana during effect, sure. How long does it last? 3.3 seconds. I guess for now at least. Let's get a top tier mana flask. And let's get all right, thanks. Don't need anything crafted right now. Plus, I'm broke. Let's see the recover over X amount of time. This one. I'm already immune to shock, so that doesn't change anything, but we're gonna use it. Holy, I'm out of chaoses. Fresh out.
I should raise my fears.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that veranda.
I'll help you, bash.
Worm.
My toys.
We have Giannis.
I really do hate the idea.
Bye bye.
We have Vegan.
Bye bye.
And then we have Hillock.
Hard to make new friends, it is.
Hey, look. Do you have any intentions of going somewhere, like to fortification?
A wild and beautiful animal. Then let the chase begin.
Wow, your captain has arrived.
Do this yet.
Defender. Down.
Death is a
Torah. I'll let you know. Torah or Raika? Torah or what am I doing? Doesn't matter.
Oh, killing me now.
Realistically, none of them actually matter.
A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to serve. A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent a similar sentence. Tell me what it is you desire.
I feel like I should interrogate you, my guy. I don't think this is going to fill up that bar. I can't hover on it to find out. I can't hover on it, so
which I wish you to know.
You
None
make
of
a
our
mockery
subjects
of
have ever
man's
objected
finest
to
moment,
it.
Ashley.
Neither will
The
you.
dead deserve.
You're done. You've lost. Time to speak silent.
If you think I'm going...
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer. If you think I'll talk, you're sore.
Non-curse aura. I mean, I could do that one. Do I have any sockets I need? Probably not. I have everything I need in this vicinity as well. Do I need anything anywhere? Wait a second. Now that I no longer need... I no longer need Runegraft of the Warp. I still want Fortress and I still want Gemcraft. But yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's get anti-crits. You know, it's ironic. We're actually using Syndicate operatives. I'm actually starting to see more and more freezes. And I find that very interesting. I wasn't expecting to.
My monarch is gone.
All right, let's see something. Let me ask around to see if
Thanks to your heart blessing.
surely we get one more Syndicate medallion. If we get a Syndicate medallion here, I am going to use it and actually do the fight. I mean, even if we don't, we're probably still going to use one of the ones I've already gotten.
I cannot do this yet.
This is no Caldera home. But you can believe I'll defend. Don't you see?
First ones! Protect this caravan!
The flames! They don't burn you. What manner of beast like the...
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
No, the streak is ended. So we went 3 for 3, but now we have been shown that it's not a 100% drop chance. All right, frag, betrayal. Like I said, we're still gonna do this, so I haven't done this fight all season.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jun.
No. Why? My family, please, no.
Yeah, we definitely have the damage.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Jun. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We're going to take our time clearing this simply because we'll take our time clearing it because my brain isn't working. It's a lot of bonus XP, 200% more to be, or increase to be precise. So we might as well take advantage of that. Seeing as we're level 85, we can get a very decent amount of XP from it.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth.
What a meaningless wastes. But your soul, yours will serve.
My monarch is gone.
Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I can bring them back.
Join us.
Jonah, I can bring.
Where's the thing? Bloodline boons.
Shut up.
Give me some good. Shield. I mean, Kulamak. Oh, I guess I'll take it. Bruh. Okay. So now we need to go do our fourth ascendancy is what this means. Because we've done Katarina. You know, Kulamak is not worth... Oh, it is worth like a decent chunk. Never mind. Okay, cool. Good thing I noticed this. Jeez. Would have been a rude awakening. Fragments. Let's go get our ascendancy so we can actually get giga increased ES and armor.
Justice will prevail.
I'm currently sitting at 14k armor stable. guess it's a thinky when I have my war cries pop. PoE lab. Uber lab. So basically straight up for the room. So that means it's here. Bruh. So it isn't here. Oh wait, I do know where it is. It means it's on the right side, the golden door, and then the door to the next side will be right beside it. Yeah. I misinterpreted the map. So we need to get the key from here, which is likely true there. Speaking of, we honestly should do this. By having intimidating cry, I am a lot faster.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most
Liberating of metals. Top rights, cool.
The weary traveler draws close to the end, not the other way round.
My mana is gone.
Are you a martyr? You were born for this.
5% brittle.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Top rights. Top right all the same.
Argus, fetch. You killed my poor little Argus.
Yep, don't leave him in my way then.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands with death. Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
This is top left is where I should be going here. I guess middle is where I should be going. So instead of top right, I'm going middle. It's the shorter route. Yeah, this is the shorter route. Wait. Oh my god. So this one would have gone here. Holy shit. Thank you, PoE Lab. Top right. Thank you, PoE Lab. That was insane.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the Empire awaits you with open jaws. Stay the course. You are free.
And suddenly we gained 1,000 ES. Just like that.
My monarch is gone.
Our encounter will end very differently this time, Exile. I don't want to be. This syndicate is full of boring. Strong.
Left you a little present in the cell.
I cannot do this yet.
One of the first things that I think I need to farm up to, and we're going to be farming up to in the next few days, is an adorned. I don't have to start with like a 90%. I can start with an 80, 75, any adorned really, so long as it enables me to. What the fuck? What even is this? What do you mean the safe house has been abandoned?
Cool winds.
I get bored easy, Exile. And when I get bored, I get the craving. Maybe with a little change of scenery, I knew we could see eye to eye. Here,
That is so fucking awkward. What was that?
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it.
Start running now,
flames rage
and you
from
might
every
just
direction.
escape my flame.
Back to the Inquisition, I assume.
Like the phoenix, like the
absolute. I just can't bring.
Even my rival. You remind me why I left the.
Better a deal.
This will do nicely.
My mana is gone.
I still do not understand what happened with my safe house. It doesn't make any sense to me. It legit doesn't make any sense to me. The safe house just disappeared. They're just like, yeah. And in how many years I've been doing Betrayal, that has never once happened before. Where you start the safe house, it lets you get to where you're going, and then you're just like, yeah, it's been abandoned. What does that mean?
Salah.
Is it because I did Katarina? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those mysteries that we'll just never know at this point. How much are adorns at this? Also, that's something I should check. I haven't actually price checked any adorns, but I should. Why are you so slow? Surely we get one of the empty ones, right? How much is 75 adorned? $6D, 5D, 6D for 78, 5D for 75. $79 for 7.5D. Okay.
On the prowl.
For Leo. Where's...
Only fear. Death is a natural part of life.
I actually like Tora being in transportation, because in transportation she drops XP lens. She's the one person I have a preference for, and I guess research is also pretty good. So turned 30 today. Happy birthday! That's huge. The big 3-0. How you celebrating?
Violence is part. You're more savage than any animal.
You're not? Why?
Drive back the Highborn!
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, happy birthday. You can try to do something different for yourself. Ooh, oh wait, I am immune to chaos. Never mind. That was spicy. Treat yourself to something nice. Get yourself a birthday present. You know, take care of yourself.
Almost there.
You only have one birthday. You only have one birthday in the year. And you definitely only have one you. Hey, that's a very good start. You did say you had that one friend you were interested in romantically. You could spend time with them.
Nicely, Exile.
Tora, this is not natural.
This
Don't you
is gonna
see?
be just like that scrap in Bondium. Ooh, yeah, I can already feel it.
Nest invader.
Stay down, Haku.
She's busy.
Just do it, you get.
We'll go for like some delayed plans or something like that. Guff, go in there. Haku.
I choose an honor.
Sure.
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is.
You're more savage than any animal.
And then you.
Here's to practicing socials.
I need all the gem cutters I can get.
My mana is gone.
Just makes me stronger.
Unleash that red blade fire.
Extinguish me again. And I will. I am not above ratting.
Death.
I am not.
A dirty move. There's no I in teamwork.
Sure.
Glory, here I come.
And the only reason I'm removing you is because I want Gravicious to be on the board. That is the only reason, my guy. I feel like there's... What else am I missing on my tree? trade requests. Lol. Birthday reliquary keys. All right. Hopefully RNG is kind to you today. Oh, she got a mage blood. Congratulations. You're still playing a, what were you playing again? You were playing a Wanda, right? You were a character that was very noisy in my hideout. You were an auto bomber. That's who you were. Wait, what? Is this barracks? I mean, I don't know which barracks this is. Might be respite. Now, if only this was a non Fireborn barracks response, or a Fireborn barracks rather, would have been very, very good. Ward loop boy was annoying. Wait, did you reroll your ward looper? Or are you still on the ward looper? Don't be stuck on hit Shiva, bruh. Shrapnel Ballista. How are you liking it? I've always wanted to like play Shrapnel Ballista, but my problem with it is, what was my problem? Shrapnel Ballista is a very, very good boss, if I remember correctly. Those are siege ballista. Shrapnel ballistas are different. You're using either Ion Commander or Replica Ion Commander, right? Haven't done the map yet. Face breakers, bruh. Replica Iron, so you can dex stack, right? Or strength stack, and then using Aberon's Warpath for chaos and Giga Strength. Yeah, that's the package for whatchamacallit. You're at 2400 strength. Sheesh. The person who you call Ninja, who Arcane, he's rerolling into a strength stacker, though he's going to be I think a Wanda, bruh. I'ma pick it up just so it doesn't come again. And this is the last one to make the birthday special. Come on, we can do this. RNG, don't be like that. Don't be that guy. I believe. Tink? Bruh. Alright. I will just quickly hide the evidence in this zone. Should I or should I not? Wait, how much is a heat shiver? Hide the evidence? Never to be seen again? Yeah. We did not see anything collectively as a chat. We didn't see anything. There were no keys that were opened. We have just been mapping. You know, Heist has been pretty chill. Can't complain. $83. Let me remove all. I'll remove all contracts that are not 83s because they're a waste of time. Oh shit, this is gonna be our first hive. Oh shit, it's gonna be our first hive. We don't have aggressive, do we? We do not have aggressive as of this moment. Let's go get aggressive.
Godslayer.
Feeding frenzy. I'm going to take Pierce off and see if we notice a decrease in clear speed. It feels like we don't need Pierce on them. I could be wrong, but like I'm seeing the projectiles seemingly pierce even without Pierce support. Is it just me? Yeah, they're piercing. They don't need Pierce.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
These seemingly don't need Pierce. These obstacles, why is this that it's not connected here? This doesn't make sense to me. It makes traversing this area awkward, in my opinion. You know the thing I really don't get? I really don't understand who, I mean, I get who would like the obstacles, i.e. melee boys, but like having the walls up just reduces efficiency in these places. Now granted, do we still end up like I still always end up killing every enemy that makes it through. It's just I feel like on average before the patch and after the patch we end up killing way less enemies in hives simply by virtue of these obstacles being a thing. You know, and that much is kind of awkward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys have innate Pierce. Even though their PoE doesn't say it, which I find interesting.
I almost have it. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
is gone.
You did it!
Savor these last breaths.
Yeah, I really can't say that we need Pierce with the way everything looks.
All that planning! You could end my life.
Torah to intervention. I don't want Torah there.
I have a better eye. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Let's solve this like men.
I am the strongest here, little Dane. I command.
We're not beasts. Death is a
Torah transportation is trapped. No, transportation. No, that's different. Yeah, this is where I want her actually.
Death is a natural.
Friend, you bash well, Exile. Today.
I've seen your strength. You'll never even.
I think I have all the points that I'm supposed to have on my tree. And past this, we're supposed to be getting points for cluster jewels and whatnot. Okay, no, not yet. These are still points I need to get.
You'll not make me betray my fellows this time.
Strength and faith. You
Up in small.
Like the...
Brother, can I click Orion?
I'm no traitor.
They'll be back.
You are brutal.
Gravicious is in here. No, Gravicious is going to transportation. What level am I? 87. Ow.
The caravan is yours. This syndicate is full of boring. Exile, exile. You really must learn.
None of my subjects have ever objected, Barichi. Neither will you.
Done, Ashlyn.
Go on.
Death. It's
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Back in my arena, Master Day.
We'll go Vorici,
You will have to
interrogates,
cut the words from my mouth.
and
Should have given them
then
the red main treatment.
release.
They found us. Whatever will we do?
Such is my disdain for you that I came.
How? You are weak.
Coral, sure.
Gruesome.
Camiria,
I really
Giannis
do hate the idea.
interrogates you.
Kind of murderer, Exile.
No. Let you go. Hey, I just killed Farrell and chose his bloodline ascendancy. Anyone know how I can get 2 points so I use it actually? How many points do you already have? Because the ascendancy, you use ascendancy points to spec into Farrell or into bloodline ascendancy. So if you have all your ascendancy points already, you're going to have to know how many points, ascendancy points do you have period, like in your ascendancy class? Have you not ascended? Your baseline ascendancy is what I'm talking about. Like this ascendancy, how many points do you have here? I have, as you can see, 6 points. You have all 8 assigned, but 2 are useless. Then refund those 2. It'll cost 5 refund points. Take them out of here, and then you can put them inside here. That's how it works. So it'll take 5 per ascendancy point. So to take 2 out, you need 10. And then you can put them inside here. And vice versa. They use the same point. So if you have 8 already, that's all you can have. Yes. You are welcome. Ten refund. Yep. Have you gotten it? My voice is nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate the compliments.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
Oh wait, Arslan is here.
Gets no. Are you gonna kill me? No. You're up.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Our encounter will end very differently.
Allow me to help you
avoid
channel
fighting
a
the
bit
warrior.
of that ism.
The caravan is yours.
The cycle of life and death. Death is a natural part of life.
The weak deserve death. I've seen you strong and
I
reasonable.
probably should have leveled up Jorgen there. It is what it is though. Research has retreated. That means we have all the intelligence we need.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I cannot do this here.
Thanks. Be careful.
All right. I'm gonna need you to drop yet another syndicate medallion. All right. We've gotten 3 out of 4. I'm gonna need 4 out of 5. All right. I'm just setting expectations. Speaking of,
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend. I'm going to burn.
It's still a war, and the flames, they don't burn you.
What manner? Like the phoenix, I won't tell you a single word.
I set expectations and everything. Why would you ignore me? Why would you ignore me? I told you what I wanted. All right, Kadiro. Those guys didn't treat me right. I'm expected to. Give me something good. Oh, my internet didn't. Okay. Is that his crests again? Doomfletch? Still not interested, man. Oh shit. We have an update.
Long may we prosper.
Kadira, you disappoint me. I'm gonna just let you know right now. You disappointed me, all right? Oh look. In the expensive extravagance, what else do we have? Awakener Orb, Tempering, Tailoring. I do plan on using this. Veiled Exalt or Chaos Orb. That's an easy one. What do you mean? Mirror of Calandra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, you guys have. Okay. There's more than 15, so you're not expecting you to get a mirror. They're just having, you know, a mirror there. Tattoo. I know I'm going to get rune grafts. That's easy. Tattoo. Do I have a tattoo on this current build? I don't know that I do. But rune grafts, easy. Exceptional Icar. I will. If I ever get to the life stacking AG build, I 100% will. On my current setup, I still will, to be honest, because I want, if I remember correctly, I want, oh, that reminds me, I'm trolling. I actually do want Warcry buff effect, and I will be using the exceptional currency to elevate and all that. I think just naturally I'm going to end up doing this. I don't have to go out of my way. Because one, probably, I don't know if I'll use this one, but maybe two. Catalyst, obviously. I'm already almost done and I haven't done my mid blood yet, so this is a second one I'm going to get. Influence, Exalted Orb. Whenever I get my next safe house for transportation, I'll get this one for free. Exceptional, like I said, 4. Tempering, I'm going to use for this build in particular, so 5. It's already 5. Veiled Exalt or Chaos 6, easy. Runegraph 7, easy. Tattoo maybe 8, and that completes it. I don't see myself using Reflecting Mist though. There's some things on that list I don't see myself using. There. Physical taken as right. I should be hunting for taken as chaos. That's right. Because I'm CI, so that's just discarding the chaos damage itself, actually taking it. We're currently at 88 max res, then 89 Kid Lightning. The extra 2 max res is going to come from this level and a magic jewel. The magic jewel should be on the cheaper side as well, so that's going to be easy to get.
I might have died, but oh, did I get a constant
looking for someone to kill.
Art far from us.
Is no defense.
Someone has corpse art? What the fuck? Ashlyn? Holy.
Go on.
Just do it.
This wasn't personal. Go on. Do it.
Death is simply the... You've made your show of force, have it? Now you know. Time for me to...
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further... Cruel.
Strategic knowledge.
Wait, why is... Huh. It wasn't showing the percent. Blazing with the Hydras, I may have to try them before I convert my chieftain. Yeah, they're pretty good. Use Hydras before syndicates. Yeah, really good. After playing Wretch Defiler ES, oh god, what is this? I would say this is the best Spectre build I have ever played. I mean, the damage on Defilers is insane, and I can imagine with your investments, that damage must feel very, very nice.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made feel confident in your.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to.
I will not be too hard.
Strategic. Now you know what I.
Thanks. Keep your eye.
I'm going to need to get Awakened Gems at some point as well. I have so many upgrades on this build I need to get before the core is even in place. The Awakened Gems are just not even a priority at this point. Like, especially the Adorn. The Adorn is very important that I have. Right now, the only source of flat damage we have is War Cries.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need to...
Let's kill this
Have you
selfish
no
malcontent.
conscience, assassin?
Bugger! How about a rematch, eh?
Come on, Tink.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see.
Dude. 50%. Ooh, never mind. You are good. Yeah, I feel like I have both offensive and defense solved. Sadly, I don't know what else to upgrade, and I feel bored now. There's always finding the next build. And for upgrades, have you gotten the chest pieces you wanted? The Awakened Minion damage might be high prior on that, since it does give +1 to gem. Yep. Like, at this point, it is very, very high prior for me. I have Awakened. Do I have Minion damage on my Wretch Defiler? I'm not even entirely sure I do. Probably do. I might or I might not.
Funny what you learn to do, or you're dead. Kill me once. I'm not afraid to admit.
Chimerian and Tora become
cowardice
trusted.
underneath my callous. Deal's a deal.
Watchers eye with 50% reduction. Nice. That's the term one, right? So I'm going to need to take this socket. I have this socket. I'm going to need to make 2 more sockets here, and then I mean, we're already in a spot where we can accept an adorned.
I nearly have it!
So gem level for most, if not all, minions usually king outside of very limited circumstances. I wouldn't say it's king. Plus the level up until a point is very good, but it starts to get outclassed in higher investments. Like Empower for my setup is probably really good, so that I can get my last Spectre. But the moment I can afford to have my last Spectre, it is not that great. And honestly, the reason I'm not even using an Empower right now is because Empower is actually miles behind most of the support gems I have.
But the war rages on.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
If I wanted to make my minions tankier while also scaling damage, then yes, Empower is big. And right now I don't have that much base damage scaling, so levels is going to be more impactful as well. But as my build shapes up, levels start falling in effectiveness. Once I start giving my minions the flat damage I plan to give them from like Ghastly Eye Jewels, once I start using when they start competing with Awakened Gems, it starts falling off quick. And as an example, on this POB, we have 33. This is the end game version we want to get to. The difference between crits and say Empower, and I'll go so far as to say you had an Awakened Empower that was corrupted, and that's giving you 5 levels. It's still way worse than just increased crits. And the same goes for minion damage. Minion damage is better than increased crits, but the reason I'm not using minion damage versus increased crits is because it's just slightly better, and as a result I'm getting 25% less life on my syndicate operatives, which is a big downside I'm not going to overlook. Like their maxes go from 200 300k to, by using increased crit and just taking the slight damage loss, I'm going to have 300 300 300 100. So levels early on very big, and I have not even crossed the 25 threshold, so yes, it's even bigger for me right now, so I should consider it.
Even my rivals deserve better. I'm no traitor or trader.
I should consider for my current setup over early damage with attack, simply because
my favorite part's when their head first hits the ground. Finally.
Because I'm still early enough that I think it will still be relatively impactful. Sure. Honestly, we'll check the price, and if the price is decent, then we'll get an Empower. If it's not, then we'll skip. Big life, minus lightning res, but minus life and plus all attributes. Yeah, also I drop out of clarity and get enhanced for bone offering. Now I'm block capped. You dropped clarity for bone offering. How is your mana regen? Was your mana regen fine without clarity, or how did you solve for the reduced mana regen without clarity? What am I doing? I just realized I should probably be favoriting strands at this point, because I am farming strands. there. I need to buy strands. We have a decent amount of bars now. I'll take it. So for the next batch, I can't save without the shadow of a doubt that I'm going to end up using the same scarab. Wait, where did this go?
I cannot do this yet.
Others say you've lost. And why turn?
To fall. Perhaps to die. If you wish to change minds.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile.
Without roommates, I run bottle fit for even more damage.
Every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you.
Typical. Just typical.
All that planning. What?
I really do hate the idea. I really.
Sure, I don't care, Yanis. Go in there.
Death is you've made.
But Gravicious, I'm gonna need you to show yourself in transportation, alright? Do me a favor. I'm gonna need it. I want some div cards. I know they nerfed you this league, and I already thought you were pretty underwhelming in the past, but div cards are still gift cards. Did you say Soul Eater?
Oi, you! Out now!
The Syndicate's trying to restrain your baser instincts, Ogre.
But you are making exceptions.
Defender. Down. I'm afraid the only
Absolutely.
Rika, Chimera.
Oh, whoa! I'm a talker. Yeah, but you will have to get me drunk first.
None shall pass. I nearly have it.
I love that Freeze is such a is actually being a reliable defensive layer here, and I hope I don't know how realistic it is, but I hope it actually stays being like that. So next, we're going to... We have so many blueprints we can actually sell that I think we're going to make a very healthy chunk of currency when we do sell them. And I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Even though I feel like I've also been relatively unlucky when it comes to actually dropping blueprints in this 20 map size, because I mean the blueprints I have are from other strats when I've just been playing on my defilers, right? The actual blueprints I've gotten from the strat are not too many, I would say.
Kill me once, killing and stealing crude.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
You're no emperor, Giannis.
Wait, let me think.
There's only one fate.
Jurgen.
Really? I really do.
I'd have made a little arc and a priest. If you think I'll talk, you're sore.
Ooh. How much are blueprints going for?
Others say you've long helped this land, Minion. I turn your back on it now.
Expose our sin. If only you could see the bigger picture. All right then. Listen.
All right, so what specters am I missing? I know I plan to get to 9 specters. So what are the specters I'm missing? I'm not level 25, so I'm missing a specter there. And I don't have a +1 specter chest. So those are the 2 specters I'm missing to go from 7 to 9. I just need one more level. Literally the 2120 to get that 8 specter. Number 8 is probably just, I'm probably just going to go for my guardian turtle at number 8. That should make everybody across the board tankier, more reliable. Awakening minion damage will give the extra level. Yes, it would. Do I have awakening minion damage on my main? I could check. I don't remember if I have it here or not. I know I tend to stay away from it unless I absolutely need it. And I don't remember needing or using it to get a +1 level at any point. But I also remember getting... Yeah, I do. I remember getting awakening gems, and it wouldn't have been surprising if this was one of them. I have some extra awakening gems in there, but yeah. So I do have awakening min damage. So we're going to do I'm going to take this out and this. Actually, not you. And then I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, I said I was going to get a turtle, right? What I said. All right, let's get a turtle. Nope, we're not getting a turtle. Never mind. Never fucking mind. That is not happening. Not right now, at least. Kind of forgot that was expensive. Holy. They be pricey, indeed. All right.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging
arrows. I hate arrows. My mana is gone.
I feel like I have more mana than I probably expect to have. So what changed?
Death is a natural.
Execute him.
No.
Execute.
Even an ignoramus like
Gravicious, get your ass in there.
Sharp.
Mortified. My family name was once synonymous with intelligence. Both of the mine. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
The sacred bones of centuries of Templar are an unstoppable tide.
I'm sorry, holy man.
If you wish to change
Haku moves to research.
better to raise people.
Sure.
Better a deal than having to kill you.
Actually, Haku is better in intervention. But it doesn't matter. We're safe house Russian. Oh god. When did I click it? I was still cleared. Okay, whatever. My G, where's your enhanced flame? I think they said there's a maximum, so I'm just going to use everything until she gives me enhanced flames.
We can win this.
I need to buy another cluster drill. Thank you very much.
Did belong to Hinakor.
Stay down, Haku. You're done, Ashlyn.
Who is the lowest guy? You? Alright, get in there.
Go on.
Sure, get in there.
You are brutal. I won't tell you.
I have been soundly defeated.
Jorgen, I don't care about anybody else in here.
I wonder how much more of an animal.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life.
Fun's over, Breinrot.
Look, I'm just no good at this job.
I don't care where you're at, Guff.
Stop.
Thanks to your.
How about this? Do not tell me some BS about, oh, the safe house has been abandoned. We don't do that here.
I cannot do this yet.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes.
Hurry up, there's no honor.
Ancestors, have you forsaken me? I choose. You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
I was kind of hoping, you know, you would give me something I actually care about. Don't care about that. Oh wait, do I? This is... Oh, I do. I do indeed. So yeah, we just finished Hinakura's Lock. I didn't think I would do Hinakura's Lock, but that bench just allowed me to do it. Easy, easy. So that takes care of one more currency I didn't see myself using. Surely I see a mirror in there, right? That I can use. I forgot. Nothing else here I need to do. How much are veiled chaoses? I assume not that pricey. Oh, I forgot I was in the map.
Keep them back!
Did I not clear here? Please tell me I cleared there. I did not. Okay.
Now I can focus.
I do not have enhanced flame. Give me enhanced flame, my guy. I wanna go clear there. Oh wait, they're moving. Okay, never mind. Wait, did the bombardment? Oh, I think the bombardment actually created the space I needed. I have to assume that's what happened. Why is it not showing me hidden mods? It's not showing me hidden mods for some reason. No idea why. I said I was going to check for Veiled Chaos. Oh, it's like an Exalt, I guess. Nope. Bruh. Ooh, regular divine. Thank you very much.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice. But
Tell him Moana, holy man. Did your god not show up?
We should solve this with words.
I choose.
Haku, get in there.
I just
Chimera.
I'm no traitor or trader.
I'd have made a little. I can appreciate a killer. If you think I'll talk, you're sore.
Nothing dropped. Okay. Okay. This is an interesting looking build. I mean, it is a chieftain, but still a minion now.
Don't try anything stupid.
But yeah, we're going to syndicate operatives. We made the swap to syndicates today from Hydras. Let's do
Not as
that.
dumb as you seem.
Don't interfere, Exile. This isn't your business.
Now,
And your lust
I haven't
for it.
actually
I don't
gotten the
care for
core.
material things, but perhaps you do.
I actually haven't gotten the core pieces of the build to completed. I need to get an adorned. I don't have an adorned. I can't afford an adorned right now. I need to get multiple flat damage jewels. So we are in an awkward spot where we kind of have investments. We have a mage blood and stuff like that, but the basic investment that we would typically have before a mage blood, we don't have that because we got a mage blood in a build before. All right, we are actively done. And what do we have to show for it heist wise? Deception. All right. Now, out of these guys, what can we use? And you? Anywho, we have 3, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12 deception contracts. 3/3 or 4/4. This is 3/3. This is 4/4. We have 2 fully revealed, and everything else is a regular blueprint. Been playing Molten Strike of the Zenith. Shit's crazy. I mean, that build has always had an insane high end. Like a stupidly high end. So I am not surprised. Enjoying it? All right. That's probably gonna be it for today. Ah, jeez. Kind of tired now. Very productive stream. I went a lot further than I thought I would. I'm currently level 90, which is enough for me to go for my Twilight Regalia, if currency allows, that is, because I have failed 6 fractures at this point. I'm livid. I'm tired of trying to go for this chest piece. It is pissing me off. The fact that this +1 Spectre just refuses to get fractured is insane. 6 fails so far and counting. I am not going to give up. This is going to get fractured. Anyways, with that would be the last Spectre we have available to get in the build. We need to get a 2120, but for now I'm going to stick with a 2020. And we need to get +2 Spectre boots, because we really need those levels, because the higher the level, the higher the conversion multiplier. We don't actually get to level 29 for the full 300%, but we get to level 28, so that's like 295% conversion multiplier. So close enough. There wasn't a +1 anywhere that I could justify the downsides of, except maybe if you corrupt a bone mail, then sure, but I would rather have the discipline aura effect. In any case, we also end up with going CI very early. It was a bit touch and go at some point with how squishy we were, but now our defense is rounding up now that we have our bone meld in place with the increased defenses, as well as our increased defenses from our fourth ascendancy, which is really nice. This gave us like 1,000 ES. It was really nice. And of course, let's not forget, we still have the armor from here, and we're going to have more armor once we get our turtle. That turtle is just expensive, so I haven't done it yet. Well, so far so good. I have been pleasantly surprised by the performance. I thought this build would feel way worse on a lower ish deep damage budget. Like, our defenses are high budgets ish, but our offense is like very low budget. We don't have our adorned yet. We have multiple empty sockets. We really need to start filling these holes out. What else are we missing out in the form of jewels? We have our Storm Shroud. We have ailment immunity from it. We need to switch to this. Are we stun immune? Wait, are we stun immune? Where am I getting stun immune from? I'm supposed to get stun immune from here. Those are jewels I need to get. We also don't have ES coming from here, so these are all going to be very, very nice to have. I'm actually going to need to get some ghastly eye juice, because these guys I got while I was leveling, these I will keep as my twink jewels because they allow me to use my Wraith Lord. But I'm going to need to get stun immune then. Until I do, I'm going to have to hold on to Brand King. But eventually I will switch to this. And as for here, we can switch to Grotko and really not feel anything. Yeah, we don't need anything else. Yeah, Grotko is fine. What else am I forgetting? The jewels are going to be very important. Like I said, I need to get all the flats damage I can to them, and I mean, I'm just slacking by not having it. It's called laziness. I know. I'll get it. I love Molten Strike Plus with all my divines from gambling. I have Original Sin, Nimbus, Mage Blood. Man is bowling this league. So you have the high budget version of Molten Strike is what that means, which means your experience is insane right now. Do you have the amulets? I know they have, like, is it Proj Speed amulets or something that really changed the way Molten Strike is played, where you go like reduce for single target and increase for clear, stuff like that. Anywho, the rest of your gear is pretty mid. I mean, it is a very expensive build. It's kind of funny because whenever I think of a minion build, if I thought about like spending Original Sin money and all the other things, there is no minion build I can think of that wouldn't be in such an insane spot. But because of the ceiling on minion builds, we don't get the opportunity to scale quite as high with insane budgets. For example, we don't have synth gear and stuff like that. But anyways, it is what it is. The big items in my budget, I mean, it's a smart idea because the smaller items are easier to farm. But that's gonna be for today. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I will be back on Monday, hopefully with more progress to this character. I'll probably end up playing more off stream. So anyways, till then, have a good night and take care.